Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 15 minutes till race number one. Up next, changes, not too many to pass along so far. Here are your changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 27, as listed by the judges. No changes in race number one, no changes in the first. Race two is clear, no changes to report in race number two. Race three, first change will occur. It is on the 6, Sweet Jesus. Veterinary sick. Race 3, scratch the 6, Sweet Jesus. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. No changes in race 4, 5, or 6. Please note, Superfecta eligibility in race number 5. Race 5 with a Superfecta along with race 10 tonight. Race 6 clear. Race 7, no changes to report. No changes in race number 7. Races 8 and 9, there are no changes. No changes in race 8 or 9. No changes in the 8th or the 9th tonight. Race 10 features Superfecta wagering, top 4 wagering, and in race number 10, the 5 Essential Worker, going from aluminum to steel in the front. Shoeing change, aluminum to steel in the front on the 5 in race number 10. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Up next, we'll look at some pick 5 possibilities tonight from myself and James Witherite. We'll start with James' pick, and he's went 3 deep in race number 1. Into It Big. This one looks very logical off that very good qualifier, coming home in 56 and 3. Canceled contract off a good win last week, and the 8 Little Bit of Soul, been the bridesmaid in the last 4 races. Good knock on the door late for an upset. Race number 2, he likes the 5. That's his single, Handy Sandy. This one went to the front and was never in doubt. Stole the middle half of that race. If he's able to get on the front and get another big second or third quarter breather, should be tough again tonight. Over to race number 3, 1, 2, and 4. A couple Robert Doyle trainees. Stick him in and let him go. This one's been excellent since entering the barn. First or second in all but one of the 6 starts. Also likes the 2 Tuca Ras, big mile in the most recent, went second over a very fast Grand River racetrack. 4 Dan's Captain raced from off the pace and was absolutely flying, coming back half and 55 and 3 in the most recent. Over to race number 4. And race number 4 likes the 2 Party It Up. Also a key horse for him tonight. He likes Party It Up, and he likes Raw Power, who has been able to get some good trips with some early gate speed. Then over to race number 5, he went outside and he went to a key there, the 9 Seen a Magician. Seen a Magician, yet to be beat yet in 2025. Will have a very tough time tonight, though. Faces tougher than he's seen and has the 9 hole. But this one does have a chance. 4 for 4 this year, Seen a Magician. That's the pick 5 ticket of James Witherite. Up next, we'll look at my ticket combination for tonight. My key came in race number 1, Into It Big, currently 4 to 5 on the board. Into It Big has got 4 of 5 in the top 2 this year. Took a little bit of time off when sick and came back even stronger. That 57 and 4 qualifier last quarter in 28 and 2 shows the 2 Into It Big is ready to have a big start tonight. Race number 2, I spread it out 3, 4, 5, and 6. Looking for an upset with the 3, 4, and 6. And the 5 Handy Sandy off a good mile and a winner last week here at Sarnia. Race 3, 1, 2, and 4, the same as James. Over to race number 4, I went to Party It Up, and Officer Soldier Boy Party It Up. The choice of Garrett Rooney tonight, who just missed flying late in the most recent and has been a winner with Garrett in the past at this level. And the 5 Officer Soldier Boy had been racing great. The previous 2 starts made a break in the most recent, but if this one behaves itself, this one has got ample speed and most likely will be much higher than the 2 to 1 morning line presented in the program. Over to race number 5, River's Dream, the 7 April Duford, and the 8 Bucktober. River's Dream would be one of my long shot selections of the night. Was absolutely flying on July 5th and June 28th. And last time looked like maybe going to be a winner or maybe a top 2 again, but made a uncommon break halfway down the lane, or this one probably would have been in the top 2 last week. April Duford, just because she won last week and did it from post position 9, and Bucktober, probably the class of this field. And if he's ready to go, he's had a little break. He's back in the Katie McNeil barn. Scott Ray will steer the 8 Bucktober tonight. That's my pick 5 ticket, and that's James Witherite's pick 5 ticket. Good luck with yours. Good luck with the pick 5 tonight here at Hiawatha. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1, featuring pick 5 wagering daily double. Exactor Tractor Win Place Show. The one is Son of a Joe with Andy Moore. Jamie Doiga Petrolia trains and owns the 1. Into It Big, the 2, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Neil Ostrom, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton have co-ownership of the 2, Into It Big. Bryden Big Kisses, the 3, Natasha Day, Kendall Durst for Bryden Farms Incorporated of Clinton. 4 is Playful Molly, Garrett Rooney, Rich Griffins of Thorndale trains and owns. 5, Wicked Turns, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards of Park Hill, trainer-owner. 6, Cancelled Contract, Robert Doyle, Rod Duford of Leamington, trainer and the owner. Lulu the Looker, Peter Core, also trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. A Little Bit of Soul, Nick Stewart, Robert Mawson, trainer, co-owner with Glevin Kretsch, Tina Scott, and John Dixon. And to the far outside, post 9, Better Than Wicked, Patrick Barr, Keith Cullen of London, trains and owns Better Than Wicked. It's a field of 9, featuring pick 5 wagering and selection time. We're all in agreement, myself, James, and AI Andy on the 2, Into It Big, and Why Not. Have been knocking on the door and had already won May 31st here in Sarnia in a good time and a good back half. Was sick, going to try Woodbine, was second in a prospect series, and then qualified and did it extraordinary last week. So that's why Into It Big is getting so heavily supported, currently at 1-9. Then I went to the 4, Playful Molly. The choice of Garrett Rooney in here. Rich Griffiths usually has them ready to go. This one only has 1 win in 17 starts. But the last time he did pace in Sarnia in 57-1 and just came off a good win July 20th at Dresden when put on the lead. Then the 1, Son of a Joe, seems to be improving every week. And this one should get away quite well from the inside. 2-4-1 my selections. James likes 2-8-6, so he likes a little bit of soul. This one's been a bridesmaid in the last 4 in a row. He's got a tough post tonight, but has been racing quite well and Cancelled Contract. Looks pretty logical off the last couple lines for the Rodney Duford barn. AI Andy went 2, 6, and 8. Good luck with your selections in race number 1. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 1, Son of a Joe, Into It Big, Bryden Big Kisses to the inside. Playful Molly, Wicked Turns, Canceled Contract in the middle. Lulu Liquor, Little Bit of Soul, Better Than Wicked to the outside. Full field of 9 for race number 1. Field of 9 picking up speed, race number 1. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good alert start, middle of the racetrack for Wicked Turns. Wicked Turns flying off the wings tonight. Far outside, Little Bit of Soul. Also looked for that early position. Now in front of Bryden Big Kisses, who got away to be third. Heavy favorite, Into It Big, watching it all from fourth. Another length back is Playful Molly as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Son of a Joe, watching it from 6 on his back, is Canceled Contract. Better Than Wicked, the early trailer. After a 28-second opening panel, up front showing the way, Wicked Turns, maybe not for long. Going from fourth to first in a flash was the 2 Into It Big, and the 1-9 favorite now is on the lead and leads by a couple. Wicked Turns, early leader from second. Inside to be third, still Little Bit of Soul, Bryden Big Kisses. Then it's Playful Molly, inside to be fifth, and then the gap back to Son of a Joe 6. Inside Canceled Contract, and then the trailers, Lulu the Looker and Better Than Wicked. They're halfway home in 57-3. And first to move is Day. She's got Bryden Big Kisses now angling to the outside. Playful Molly in a great position now, second over in fourth. Shuffled a bit now, Little Bit of Soul to be fifth. As they march 3/4, Son of a Joe shows his best foot, as does Canceled Contract, catching the field. But it's still Into It Big, the one they're still chasing. Into It Big takes him by the 3/4 station and leads the way, still by a length and 3/4. 1:26-4, and look out for Playful Molly. This one's been asked to go 3 wide. Inside, Wicked Turns to the outside. Bryden Big Kisses. Playful Molly trying to strut her stuff late, but Into It Big just put into a higher gear, and Into It Big opens up on the field. Into It Big's going to win this one, going away by about a half dozen. In between pacers, Little Bit of Soul shoots through to be second, and holding on third was Playful Molly in a nice time of 1:56 3/5. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Into It Big, 3-year-old colt by Big Jim out of the Camlock mare. LC Maggie May, Lauren House, the winning driver for Lindsay Kerr, who co-owns with Sally Charlton and Neil Ostrom. Second victory in 6 starts this year, a new lifetime and season's best of 156-3 for number 2, Into It Big. Into It Big, returning 210, 210, 210, a little bit of Soul 530, 920, Playful Molly 350 to show. The exactor, 2 and 8, $15.10, and the $1 try, 284, $62.95. 7 minutes till race number 2. Trotters are up next, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. 7 on the gate. Young Trotters up next, purse of $4,500. 7 minutes till race number 2. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. The one is Royal Me with Garrett Rooney. Cassidy Schneider trains for Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener. Bad Little B, the 2, Lauren House, also trainer for Angela Clark of Dutton. 3 is Skyway Cash, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. All Out Skato, the 4, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for David Wilkinson of Clinton. Andy Sandy 5, Peter Core, the trainer for Robert Budd of Godridge. 6, Looks to Be Magic, Natasha Day, trainer for Karen and Danielle McIntyre of London. And last haul with Patrick Barr, Jason Sherman trains Betty and Betty. Bert and Betty and Jason Sherman of Dorchester have the ownership of the 7. Last haul. It's a field of 7 trotters for race number 2. Myself and James both in on the 5. Handy Sandy gets to race against some younger horses with not as much experience. This one has 4 starts under the belt, has raced well in all of those starts, got locked in once. In the most recent, went to the front easily and absolutely jogged, winning by almost 4 lengths. That's Handy Sandy, getting lots of respect currently at 6-5 on the board. Looks to Be Magic, looks like a nice 2-year-old. This one parked the duration at Dresden. Came a last quarter in 30-2. Was a big 27-1 winner. Looks to Be Magic has the speed and should be much better tonight on this bigger oval. Then the 3, Skyway Cash, qualified okay here in Sarnia. A really good 3rd quarter in 27-4. Then trotted the mile in 2-3-1. So if this one can improve another second or 2, should be right there at the wire. James Wither went 5-4-2, so he likes the 4. All Out Scatto. Pam Forgy trainee, who won a pretty good mile at Grand River in 2-2-2. And then the 2, Bad Little Bill, who's got some experience and should be a lot tougher tonight. Finding a bit softer field. Hey, Andy went 4-1-7. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 2.5 to 3 minutes till post. Slight delay for race number 1. Still time to wager on race 1. Royal Me just getting a quick adjustment on a broken head pole. And now coming around the track to start race number 2. Slight delay in the second. Wagering line still open here at Hiawatha. Starter has called in the field of trotters for race number 2. Non-winners $5,000, $6,250, Fillies and Mares Lifetime. Purse of $4,500. Turning behind the gate to the inside, the 1 is Royal Me with Garrett Rooney. The 2, Bad Little Bee, Lorne House. 3, Skyway Cash, Dennis Duford. The 4, All Out Escato, Robert Doyle. 5, Handy Sandy, Peter Core. Looks to be Magic 6, Natasha Day. And the 7, Last Hall, and Patrick Barr. It's post time for race number 2. Field of 7 trotters picking up speed. Gapped off the gate a bit, the 4 and the 6. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Bad Little Bee. Bad Little Bee firing from the inside. Handy Sandy also going well off the wings. And on the far outside, Last Hall looks to duck inside and third in front of Royal Me as they trot their way out of the opening turn. And Last Hall has gone off stride. A well strung out field is lots of breakers. Also the 3, Skyway Cash, well in the backfield with Looks to Be Magic as they trot off the opening turn. It is Peter Core and Handy Sandy showing the way in 29-1. Bad Little Bee, though, left well this week, and this one's going to get a pocket ride as they trot to the halfway point. Royal Me and Garrett Rooney at 5-1, tucked in from third. And Handy Sandy appears to be getting another nice second quarter breather as the field's trying to catch them now. All Out Scatto from fourth. Back down trotting is Last Hall. Then it Looks to Be Magic and well gapped out with difficulties. The 2-year-old Skyway Cash. They trot to the halfway point, and Handy Sandy in total control tonight. Bad Little Bee still inside second. 103, they hit the halfway point. Royal Me still from third. Still gapped out is All Out Scatto as they trot their way towards the 3/4 station. Handy Sandy shows the way for Peter Core. Then it's Bad Little Bee trying to track better, and now catching that leader. Also going well is Royal Me. They trot towards the 3/4 station. Handy Sandy still in total control. All Out Scatto still from fourth. Outside, Last Hall, and then still well back as Looks to Be Magic, and well gapped out from the field is Skyway Cash. They trot by 3/4 and 1. 33-2. They went 30-2 in the third panel, and Handy Sandy still shows the way. Royal Me, though, has got lots of trot from the backfield. Bad Little Bee fades back to be third. Handy Sandy shows the way. Here comes Royal Me on the outside. Handy Sandy. Royal Me is absolutely flying on the outside. Handy Sandy, Royal Me, but Handy Sandy had enough. Handy Sandy will get there. Royal Me a strong second, finishing third, Bad Little Bee. It was a 5-1-2 unofficially in 2:03 3/5. Now entering the winner circle number 5, Handy Sandy, 4 mare by Whelan and Dealin. Peter Core, the winning driver trainer for Robert Budd of Godridge, second victory in 5 starts, 2:03 and 3, only a fifth of a second off a lifetime and season's best. Handy Sandy goes gate to wire and doubles up, winning back-to-back here at Hiawatha. Second was the 1 Royal Me, and third the 2 Bad Little Bee. 5-1-2 on the board, 5-1-2. Handy Sandy returns 390, 250, 210. Royal Me 670, 460, 290 to show on the 2. 5-1 exactor, $20.40. The 5-1-2 try, $99.95. And the daily double 2 with 5, $5.60. We've got 6 minutes till race 3. Scratch the 6, Sweet Jesus. Race number 3, 6 minutes to post. Scratch the 6, Sweet Jesus. Commoners 2,500 last three, or 25,000 lifetime. Pacers now on post parade. The one is stick him in, let him go. Garrett Rooney steers. Robert Doyle for John Frampton of Strathroy. 2 is Tuca Rasp with Lord House. Lindsay Kerr of London trains and owns the 2 Tuca Rasp. Relentless 3 Andy Moore. Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Four is Dance Captain Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. Wayne Stone 5, Natasha Day, Peter Core, corner with Raymond Core of Sarnia. Six is Scratch, Sweet Jesus, the 6 is out. There's the 7, Feelin' American. Donnie Rankin Jr. in the bike, Pam Forgy does the training for Mindy Findling Repco of Muncie, Indiana, the 7, Feelin' American. Scott Ray aboard the 8 sports section. Keith Cullen trains. Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen have co-ownership. And the 9 is Big Nipper, Mike Horner, the trainer for Mark Horner and Douglas Wilson. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 6, Sweet Jesus. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And I took the 4, Dance Captain, currently 7-2 on the board, a big winner in 52 at Woodbine. Was second little Saratoga series, took a little bit of time off, then went a different style last time from the inside post 1. This one now raced off the pace and flew home in 55-3. Dance Captain, my top selection. Then I went to the 2 Tuca Rasp, off some good miles in the last couple at Clinton and Grand River. Then to the inside, stick him in, let him go. Another Robert Doyle trainee who has been racing fantastic and now gets the services of Garrett Rooney tonight. James Witherett went 2-1-4, so same horses, different order. And AI Andy went 2-4 and 9. And I like the 9 Big Nipper. Didn't like his post position, but with the 6 out, moves in one spot. And he's one that could be one to look at 8-1 on the board. Good luck with your selections in race number 3, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place show wagering. Two-minute warning for Hiawatha, 2-minute warning. Solid field of 8, turning behind the gate for race number 3. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Garrett Rooney, 2, Tuca Rasp, Lorne House. Relentless, 3, Andy Moore. Dance Captain, 4, Robert Doyle. Wayne Stone, 5, Natasha Day. 6 is out. Feelin' American, Donnie Rankin Jr. Sports section, Scott Ray and Big Nipper. The 9, Mike Horner. It's post time for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed, race 3. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Tuca Rask right to the front. Tuca Rask leaving well. Feelin' American tucks in from second. This one left well from the outside, as did Sports Section. Relentless gets away to be 4th, still stuck to the outside, and driving is Dance Captain to the inside. Stick him in and let him go. And then it's back to Wayne Stone, and Big Nipper is the early trailer. As they exit the opening turn, they're well spread out. 27-1 was the opening panel, and it is Tuca Rask at 6-5. The heavy post-time choice shows the way for Lorne House, already a winner tonight. Inside, long shot, Feelin' American. Then it's Sports Section on his back from 3rd. Inside, Dance Captain. Then it's back to Relentless. Outside, moving now. Stick him in and let him go. Wayne Stone will go with that flow, and Big Nipper still trails the field as Tuca Rask is looking for a second quarter breather on this group. 6 are in, 2 are out. 57-3, 30-2. Good second quarter there for Tuca Rask, who should be very strong on the lead now. Inside, long shot, Feelin' American. Sports Section now angles out from 3rd from the backfield. Dance Captain might have something to say. He's now starting to be put in position. Inside, stick him in, let him go, and Wayne Stone starting up a better charge now from 6. They move 3 quarters. Big Nipper now 7th, and Relentless trails the field. They go by the 3-quarter station in 1:25-3, and Tuca Rask looking very sharp tonight. Tuca Rask showing the way. Feelin' American, though, has the pocket trip. It's Tuca Rask and Feelin' American. He now angles to the outside. Tuca Rask asked for more. Tuca Rask showing the way. Tuca Rask looking very strong. Here comes Feelin' American on the outside. Tuca Rask, Feelin' American. Might have just got there for Donnie at 14-1, finishing second. Could have been Tuca Rask and tight for 3rd. It'll be photo time, but I'll nudge and give the 7 the nod at 14-1 in race number 3. On the board, 724, 724, top 3 on the board. Time of the mile was 154-3, 154-3. A season's best for number 7, Feelin' American. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7, Feelin' American, 10-year-old gelding by Feelin' Frisky. Out of the Matt Scooter mare, Lovely American, Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning pilot. Pam Forgy trains for Mindy Findling Repco of Muncie, Indiana. 3 wins, 22 starts. 54-3 is a new season's best. 32nd career victory for number 7, Feelin' American. Returning a nice 31.90, 12.90, 6.10. Tuca Brass 350, 260. Dance Captain 290 to show. The exactor 7-2, $105 even. And the $1 try 724, 126.30. Race 4 is up next. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. There are no changes to report. Full field of 9 for the 4th. On the board, there's your photo, 7/2, 7. Feelin' American getting up by a head over the 2, Tuca Rasp. And the upcoming race number 4, a horse to watch by James Witherite, is the 2 Party It Up. He sent in the 1 at this level, 4 and 5 back, and on the whole consistently proves a factor from off the pace. Steady gains, late gains, and weekend and wait out are encouraging. That's in race 4, number 2, a horse to watch, Party It Up, who's currently 5-2 co-favorite on the board. On post parade, the 1 is Check with Vivian. Gord McKnight, Peter Core of Sarnia trains and owns the 1 Check with Vivian. As mentioned earlier, horse to watch, the 2 Party It Up, Garrett Rooney. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns the 2 Party It Up. Raw Power 3, Nick Stewart. Lindsay Kerr trains for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Wine Delight the 4, Natasha Day, also the trainer for Douglas Millard of Woodstock. Officer Soldier Boy, Lauren House, trainer for Brenda DeRibble of Simcoe. Jafar Delac, 6, Scott Ray. Jim Flynn trains. Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell have co-ownership of 6. Seven, Dark Twisted Balboa, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh, co-ownership with Bill McIntosh and the trainer. The Jack of Diamonds, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. And the 9, Zippin' and Rippin', Mark McDonnell, Riley Simpson for Shangu of Waterloo. 9 on the gate for race number 4. And I also like the 2 that James had talked about, Party It Up. Garrett Rooney gets a steer tonight. Not always the quickest off the wings, but he's got a good post tonight. Hopefully if he gets away in the top 3 or 4, and he looks to be getting scored out a bit here. Looks like he's getting wrestled up and ready to go. That's the 2 Party It Up, who looks anxious now in race number 4. Then I went to the 5, Officer Soldier Boy. Was almost a winner, 2 and 3 back. Made a break in the most recent, but has enough speed to contend and could be a bit of a value. 7-2 currently on the board. Then I went 3, Raw Power. This one seems to always get away in the top 3, and that should make this one have lots of potential coming late. Next Stewart steers the 3, Raw Power. James Witherite went 3, 2 and 5, and AI Andy went 2, 8 and 3. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes to the 4th. Full field of 9 for race number 4. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime or condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners 30. Turning behind the gate. Check with Vivian. Party It Up, Raw Power to the inside. Wine Delight, Officer Soldier Boy, Jafar Delac in the middle. Dark Twisted Balboa, the Jack of Diamonds, zipping and ripping to the outside. It's a field of 4. Pick 3 wagering. It's Actor Tractor behind the gate and ready to go for race number 4. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go. Raw Power is going to surge off the wings. Raw Power. Dark Twisted Balboa also trying to leave well tonight. And Zippin' and Rippin' is also flying on the far outside. Raw Power and next to it showing the way. Zippin' and Rippin' is trying to make the lead. And we've got a bit of a duel up front. Dark Twisted Balboa watching the speed. The Jack of Diamonds. And then it's inside along the pylons to Party It Up. Back another couple lengths to Wine Delight after a 26-2 opening panel. Raw Power up front dictating the tempo. It was Zippin' and Rippin' who left well and now occupies the 2-hole. Back in third, Dark Twisted Balboa. Inside still the Jack of Diamonds. First to move is Party It Up. Trying to get that cover will be Jafar Delac. Then it's back another length to Wine Delight. Officer Soldier Boy. As they make their way to the halfway point, Check with Vivian still trails the field. They're halfway home in 57-1. 30-4, second quarter breather for Raw Power, but here comes Party It Up at 3-2, and he's starting to fly on the outside. Party It Up, Raw Power, they're having a tussle. Zippin' and Rippin' trying to come off the pylons now from third as Party It Up cleared the lead. Inside still Dark Twisted Balboa from the backfield. Wine Delight is starting to come quickly now too, but Party It Up appears to have a jump on them. 125 flat. They went 27-4 in the third panel. Party It Up still showing the way. Raw Power not going away yet. Outside Zippin' and Rippin'. Dark Twisted Balboa looking for a seam up the inside as Party It Up went a big third panel and he's getting tired now, but Party It Up is still good by 3. Raw Power far outside. Dark Twisted Balboa. They won't catch Party It Up. Party It Up gets there very tight for second and third. 154-4. Winner, the 2 holding on for second was the 3 Raw Power, and third, the 7 Dark Twisted Balboa. 237 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, number 2, Party It Up. 4-year-old gelding by Stag Party out of the Badlands Hanover mare So What's Up. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns 6 victories and 18 starts. 154-4 is a new lifetime best. 10th career victory. Nice speed badge there. 154-4 for number 2, Party It Up. Second was the 3, third the 7, Dark Twisted Balboa. 2-3-7 on the board. $5 winner, $2.50, $2.20, $4, $3 on the 3. $5.40 to show on the 7. $26.95 the dollar try, $10.10 for the 2-3, $2 exactor. 7 minutes till race number 5, 7 till post time. No changes to report in the 5th. Here's the field for race number 5. It's a solid preferred 3 handicap with 9 on the gate. The one is Living at Large, Lauren House. He also trains, co-owns with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. Two appears to be delayed. Up next will be the 3. Seven iron, Mark McDonnell, Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. 4 is River's Dream, Natasha Day, Daryl Fleming for Michael Hervé of Bothwell. 5 Global News, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, trains and owns. 6 Coming Fashion, Donnie Rankin Jr., Randy Fulmer, Philip Catcher, Randy Fulmer the trainer. 7 April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. 8 is Bucktober, Scott Ray, Katie McNeil for Tyler Borth. There's the 2 now, Monteverde, Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. And the 9 Cena Magician, Andy Moore, Jennifer Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, trains and owns. It's a solid field of 9 trotters, preferred 3 handicap. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And this is a superfecta race, so top 4 wagering. And I decided I was going to go with a long shot in this superfecta, the 4 Rivers Dream. Really good lines on this trotter. And the last start, I thought this one was maybe even going to take the gold, but did make an untimely break in the lane. The 4 Rivers Dream, one to consider, 7-1 on the board. Then outside to the 8 October, second start back for the Katie McNeil barn. This one already a winner in 56 and 3 over Yonkers, 55 last year over the big track at Mohawk Woodbine Park. Then the 7 April Duford. This one has been extra special, winning 4 of the last 5 at this level. Then the 9 Cena Magician, undefeated, with 2 of the starts in Sarnia, 2 in Dresden this year. Tough post to overcome, and that's why I put this one on the bottom of the superfecta tickets. James Witherite put him on top. Then he went to the 7 April Duford. Likes the 5 Global News. This one's been trotting well and was second by a neck only a couple starts ago. Then he went to the 4 Rivers Dream. 8795 for AI Andy. Good luck with your tickets in race 5 featuring superfecta wagering. Number 6, Coming Fashion, back to the race paddock for hopefully a quick equipment repair. Knee beat down on the 6, Coming Fashion. Still time to wager here at Hiawatha. Still time to wager for race number 6. Solid field of trotters. The feature of the night, turning behind the gate for the 5th. Inside, Living at Large, Lauren House. 2, Monteverde, Nick Stewart. 3, 7-iron, Mark McDonnell. 4, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day. Garrett Rooney on 5, Global News. 6, Coming Fashion, Donnie Rankin Jr. April Duford, 7, Robert Doyle. Scott Ray on 8, Bucktober, and 9, Cena Magician, and Andy Moore. Field of 9 trotters picking up speed for race number 5. Nine on gate, appears to be a good start. And there they go, they're off and trotting to the inside. Living at Large shows the way. Living at Large trying to get to the front outside. Bucktober getting parked out as they trot into that opening turn is Seen a Magician. They're 3 wide entering that opening turn. Watching it from 4th is Global News. Monteverde to the inside, then it's back another couple lengths to April Duford. 7-iron in the top 7, and the early trailer is Coming Fashion, 27 1/5. They trot the opening station, and up front, Living at Large shows the way. Bucktober, though, wants the front, and these guys are going to have a speed duel as they approach the half. Scott Ray trying to get Bucktober on the lead. Watching it all is Seen a Magician licking his chops now. Global News inside to be 5th as they march towards the halfway station. April Duford also in a good stalking position. Now from 6, 2 more lengths back is 7-iron. And then in the backfield, as they trot 3/4, the late charging Rivers Dream and Coming Fashion can see them all. They go towards the half in 56 2, now heading towards the 3/4 station. And Bucktober now puts a nose in front. Fading back now is Living at Large. Outside of the racetrack, coming on now is Global News. Getting the bad shuffle is Seen a Magician. Also out and going well now as they trot to the 3/4 is Monteverde, 126 3/5 from the backfield. April Duford trying to shake loose, as is 7-iron. They near the top of the lane. Global News and Garrett Rooney showing the way. Global News up front. Monteverde now ducking back to the inside, but it's Global News and Garrett Rooney looking for a second of the night. And Global News going a big one tonight, and Global News gets the job done. Global News takes it. Finishing second was the 2. Monteverde, 7-iron was 3rd. Time of the mile, 156 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Global News 6-year-old mare by Archangel, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney, his second on the card. 3 for 17 this year, 156 and 3 is a new lifetime best for Global News, only 3/5 of a second off the aged mare track record. Big mile for number 5 Global News, headlining the Superfecta, returning 1050, 740, and 370. Trained by Angela Carroll of Iona, Ontario. 1675.80 on the 2, Monteverdi, and 680 to show on the 3/7 iron. 5-2 exactor, $484. The dollar tractor, 523, 308.40. The dollar super 5, all, $7. And the 20-cent super 5, all, $1.40. So lots of all tickets. If you got the 5 on top with the super, you are a winner. 6 minutes till race number 6, 6 minutes till post time. No changes to report. Here's your field for race 6. The one is Gracie T. Robert Doyle steers. Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford of Leamington. Two, Cheese So Pretty, Garrett Rooney, Greg Bryce. Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emons, Ron Ferris co-own the 2, Cheese So Pretty. Blossom on the Beach 3, Scott Ray, Darrell Lever, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma have co-ownership of the 3, Blossom on the Beach. Missy Rocks the 4, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Train, Sally Charlton, Daryl Thiessen, Ashley Kerr co-own the 4, Missy Rocks. Rose Ricky the 5, Natasha Day, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson of Cam Lackey. And the 6, Snake Eyes Hanover, Mark McDonnell, Darrell Lever, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma co-own. 6 on the gate, Phillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. They'll do battle in about 3.5 minutes' time. And selection time, I'm going to go with the 4, Missy Rocks. Back on the Lasix program, raced well here, 55 and 2, 57, 56 and 3. This one looks like is ready to sit on a win again. Missy Rocks, 3-time winner this year. Lindsay Kerr, already with a good winner in race number 1. I like the 4, Missy Rocks, and I like the price, 7 to 2. Then the 1, Gracie T, looks very logical. This one's been no worse than 4th in the last 7. And has a couple wins in those 7 starts and 3 seconds. Gracie T, very good from the rail. Then how about the 2, Cheese So Pretty? Garrett Rooney steps aboard this one tonight. Gets back to Sarnia. Only 1 win this year, but it was a good mile, 59 and 1. And had Garrett Rooney aboard with a 28 and 1 last kicker at Dresden. So shorter field. If this one can get any kind of trip, this one might be flying late tonight. Cheese So Pretty. James Withert likes the 1-4-3. He likes Gracie T with Missy Rocks, and then the 3, Blossom on the Beach. And then AI Andy went with the 6, Snake Eyes Hanover, the 4, Missy Rocks, and the 1, Gracie T. Good luck with your selections in race 6. Fillies and Mares behind the gate. Race 6, Gracie T, Robert Doyle. The 2, She's So Pretty, Garrett Rooney. Blossom on the Beach 3, Scott Ray. Missy Rocks 4, Lauren House. 5, Rose Ricky, Natasha Day. And 6, Snake Eyes Hanover and Mark McDonnell. It's a solid field, compact field of 6 for race number 6, starting gate, picking up speed. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go. Snake Eyes Hanover is going to try to make the front. And Snake Eyes Hanover and Mark McDonnell up front showing the way. Gracie T trying to find that pocket position as they march their way into that opening turn. Blossom on the Beach now drops back inside to be third in front of Missy Rocks. And it's back to Rose Ricky. And She's So Pretty after the slow start sits 6th along the rail. They're 12 lengths front to back after a 27-2 opening panel. Snake Eyes Hanover leading the way and loose on the lead, still by about 3.5. Gracie T from second. Stablemate Blossom on the Beach inside to be third. First up now, here comes Missy Rocks and Lauren House. Trying to get that cover will be Rose Ricky, and She's So Pretty inside. 4 are in, 2 are out. Snake Eyes Hanover is going to try to go gate to wire tonight. Still leads the way by 3.5. Gracie T not filling the pocket second, 57-3. They're halfway home. Missy Rocks going well on the outside. Blossom on the Beach with a decision. Inside from fourth, saving ground has been She's So Pretty. And Rose Ricky trails the field with 3/8 of a mile to go. Snake Eyes Hanover still shows the way. Mark McDonald working on this one now. Gracie T closer now from second. First up, Missy Rocks keeps coming for House, and Missy Rocks is going well on the outside. Blossom on the Beach is going to try to go with that flow. 126-1. Snake Eyes Hanover, new leader on the outside. Missy Rocks puts a nose in front. Inside to Gracie T. Blossom on the Beach has had good flow, and here comes She's So Pretty on the far outside. It's House up front. House looking to get to the wire now with Missy Rocks. Missy Rocks on the outside. Blossom on the Beach. Missy Rocks. Blossom on the Beach. One last surge. Missy Rocks will get there. Blossom on the Beach was second. Gracie T was third in 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle number 4, Missy Rocks, 5-year-old mare by Pet Rock, out of the Astreos mare, the Mistress. Lauren House with a second on the card. Lindsay Kerr with another training victory. Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen have co-ownership. 4 for 24 this year. 13th career victory, 3/5 of a second off a lifetime best was the 4. Missy Rocks, who went a nice first up effort to take race number 6. Blossom on the Beach was second, Gracie T third. Pick 3, 2, 5, 4, 3 of 3, 5, 35 for 20 cents. 21.30 was the exactor. 24.25 the fourth $3-1 try. 570, 420, 210 across the board on Missy Rocks. 470, 240 on the 3, Blossom on the Beach, and 210 to show on the 1, Gracie T. 7 minutes till race 7, 7 till post time. No changes to report. And pick 4 time, we'll start with James Witherite. He went Lily Claire, Captain Butler, and Chief of Staff. Race number 8, he went inside. 2 and 3, Ladies from Helen. Leave It to Luther. Both can jet off the wings and look very logical in race 8. Over to race 9, 2, 3, 4, and 5 went a little deeper there. Didn't select the 6, but he's going a little heavier there. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And in race 10, inside, Rivers on the go. Looking for this one to rebound off the break, and the 7, Classy Guy, who looks very logical off the last effort here on July 12th. Up next, we'll look at my tickets. My pick 4 tickets, I went deep in race number 7. I think there's just a lot of chances for anyone to win this one. My own mare, the 2, Lily Claire, hoping for her to get a ground-saving trip, and she can usually kick home if she behaves early in the mile. Captain Butler, this one was flying late in the most recent at Sarnia. Bryden Better B looked to be locked in. Better's Dream has been racing pretty solid. And then the 6, Chief of Staff, very good since the claim, second in the last 3. I went inside in race number 8 to the speed. Dow's Up, Ladies from Hell, and Leave It to Luther. And then my key horse was in race 9. I like the 6, Dark Hammond Road. And this one was third by only 2 lengths against the preferred 3 type here. Only 4 starts ago. And the horse has taken a mile of 1:58 and 4. And did try Grand River tougher in the most recent. So that's my key horse. Then in race number 10, 1, 2, and 7. River's on the go if it behaves. Pajama's optional. If this one races up closer to the lead, should do tonight from an inside post, and the 7, Classy Guy, looks logical. 2 minutes, good luck with your pick 4 wagering. It'll close in about 8 minutes' time. Race 7 featuring pick 4 wagering. Race 7 featuring pick 4 wagering. One is Let Jimmy Take Over. Donnie Rankin Jr., Lindsay Kerr trains. Rebecca Masters, Mark Adams have co-ownership of the 1, Let Jimmy Take Over. 2 is Lily Claire, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver trains. Derek Ferris, James Grant, and myself with ownership on the 2, Lily Claire. Captain Butler 3, Natasha Day. Nick Lightus of Toronto trains and owns. Bryden Better Be, Andy Moore. Kendall Durst trains for Bryden Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Better's Dream, Robert Doyle. Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart. Michael Stamp, co-ownership with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. Major Arma 7, Lauren House, trainer for the estate of Samuel Taylor. 8 is He's Sporty, Mark McDonnell. Jim Flynn trains. Jim and Doreen Flynn have co-ownership. And Surrey from the far outside, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. 9 on the gate, non-winners $1,200 last 3, optional $9,500 claimers. It'll kickstart the pick 4 wagering. And I went with the mare that I own, the 2 Lily Claire. She's 5-1. She's had a couple very tough trips in the last couple, but she does have speed. 0 for 25 this year, but has been racing tougher at Woodbine for most of those starts. Then I went to the 3 Captain Butler. Raced well first start here in Sarnia. Coming a good back half. And only lost by 1.5 lengths at this class last week after getting parked out earlier from a tougher earlier post position. Then I went to Chief of Staff, who's been no worse than second in the 3 starts since being claimed. That's James Witheright's top horse. Then he went to the 2 Lily Claire in the 3, so same numbers, different order. And AI Andy went 3, Captain Butler 9, Surrey, and 6. Chief of Staff, good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Two-minute warning for race 7, 2-minute warning for the 7th. Starter has called the field. Still time to wager if you hurry. And don't forget, you can always sign up on hbibet.com, and then you can make your selections just sitting at your table on your smartphone, hbibet.com. 9 turning behind the gate. Let Jimmy take over. Lily Claire, Captain Butler. Bryden, Better Be, Better's Dream, Chief of Staff in the middle. Major Arma, he's sporty. Sir A to the outside. It's a full field of 9 for race number 7. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. It's a good start. Middle of the racetrack, surging to the lead is Better's Dream. Better's Dream gets away up front. Also leaving well on the outside is Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff now trying to make the lead. Let Jimmy take over. Lily Claire gets away in the top 4. Then it's back to Captain Butler inside as they pace out of the opening turn. Then it's back to Major Arma. He's sporty, and Sir A, 27-1. They pace that opening station with Chief of Staff showing the way Up front, inside, still gapped out a bit, is Better's Dream. Along the rail, Let Jimmy Take Over. Lily Claire inside to be fourth. There goes Captain Butler, now first up on the outside. Going with that flow, Bryden Better Be. Then it's back to Major Arma. He's Sporty, and Sir A can see them all as they pace to the half. Chief of Staff trying to get away on this group halfway home. 56-2. 29-1 in the second panel. Better's Dream, now a closer second. Inside, Let Jimmy Take Over to the outside. Captain Butler, Lily Claire now off the pylons, taking that flow from fifth. Then it's another length back to Bryden Better Be. He's Sporty, showing some better foot now, and from the backfield, Sir A. Now from eighth, they go to the three-quarter station. Up front, Chief of Staff still shows the way. Chief of Staff up front, but here comes Captain Butler on the outside. Captain Butler coming with some speed. They went 1:24-2 by the three-quarter station. Chief of Staff shows the way. Captain Butler, Lily Claire in the top three. They hit the top of the lane. Who will it be? On the inside, it's Chief of Staff. On the outside, it's Captain Butler. Lily Claire still trying to surge near the wire. It's going to be Captain Butler getting there. Captain Butler very tight for place and show. 154 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the three Captain Butler, 6-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of the American Ideal mare Romantic Moment. Natasha Day with the winning drive. Nick Liatis of Toronto trains and owns 2 for 19 this year. 154-2 is a season's best. 13th career victory for Captain Butler. Second was the 6th Chief of Staff, and third, the 2 Lily Claire. 980 winner, 380, 310 across the board for the 3. Captain Butler, 270, 280 on the 6. Chief of Staff, 660 on the 2. Lily Claire, 3-6 exactor, 1750. The $1 try, 3, 6, and 2, $45.30. 7 minutes till race number 8, 7 till post time, 6 on the gate, no changes to report. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Dow's Up, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr trains. Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa have co-ownership. Two Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney, Mike Sumner trains. Co-ownership with Shay Sumner of London. Leave It to Luther, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Courtney Pollard. Come on, Artie, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Cranky's Boy, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards of Park Hill trains and owns. And the 6, Right About Now, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 6 on the gate, preferred 3 Pacers. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. My top choice, Ladies from Hell. She's currently 3-5 on the board. She got to the front, and the race was over last week. Very tough mare, 53 career victories. Usually races in the preferred. At London, was just a training mile last week. She's in tougher this week, though. Ladies from Hell, my top selection. 3, Leave It to Luther. This one had a big mile 2 starts ago. Tried Grand River in the most recent. Didn't get the kind of trip that looking for, but this one definitely has lots of potential. 9-2. And inside 1, Dow's Up. Has been racing very well in the last 4 starts. The inside horses, it should be very competitive off the wings tonight. James Witherite went with the 3, Leave It to Luther, then the 2, Ladies from Hell, and the 1, Dow's Up. So same horses, just flipped the top 2. And AI Andy went 2, 1, and 4. Good luck with your selections in the 8th. Turning behind the gate, Dow's Up, Lauren House, Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney. Leave It to Luther, Nick Stewart. The 4, Come On Artie, Andy Moore. The 5, Cranky's Boy, Alex Lilly. And the 6, right about now, Donnie Rankin Jr. Field of 6, preferred 3 Pacers. Set to go, race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed. There they go. Ladies from Hell, Dow's Up. They're going to have the early tussle. Leave It to Luther is going to watch inside to be third. Then it's back to Come On Artie, Cranky's Boy, and right about now, they get away in program order, which is great for me. Dow's Up showing the way. Ladies from Hell tucked in for that pocket ride as Dow's Up and Lauren House wanted the front, and they had a big tussle in 26-4. Dow's Up and Lauren House, he's looking for his third on the card. Pocket sitter Rooney also looking for his third with Ladies from Hell. Inside, Leave It to Luther in a good spot. Another length and a half back to Come On Artie. Then it's Cranky's Boy, and right about now, 6 in a line, about 8.5 lengths front to back as they march to the halfway point. Dow's Up looking for win number 5 on the year. Lauren House gets the second quarter breather of 29-2, 56-1, and they're halfway home. Ladies from Hell still stalking from second. Decision time for Leave It to Luther. Still sitting in third as the speed now quickens. Inside, Come On Artie from the backfield. Right about now is first up. Cranky's Boy now trails the field. They move 3 quarters, and coming out now is Leave It to Luther. Leave It to Luther is going to push out right about now. 3 wide, but now he's on his cover. 1:24-1, 28 seconds in the third panel. Dow's Up shows the way. Ladies from Hell inside second. Rooney will be begging for some racing room. Leave It to Luther getting worked on the outside. They come off the final turn. Dow's Up shows the way, and now the rail's opening up. Here comes Ladies from Hell up the inside. Ladies from Hell outside. Leave It to Luther. Ladies from Hell, Leave It to Luther. And then inside third was Come On Artie. 2-3-4 unofficially. 1:53 and 2/5. Ladies from Hell now in the winner's circle. 11-year-old mare by Classic Card Shark out of the Arts Place mare Jenny's Place. Garrett Rooney with the hat trick. Mike Sumner trains, goes with Shea Sumner. 8 for 20 this year. 153 and 2. That is a season's and a new lifetime best for Ladies from Hell. New lifetime best for the 2 Ladies from Hell. And that's 54 career victories now for the 2. Second was the 3, Leave It to Luther. Third, the 4, Come On Artie. 2, 3, 4, top 3 on the board. $3.90, $2.40, $2.10, $3, $2.50 on the 3, $2.70 on the 4, $2, $3, $4 try, $29.05, $2, $3, $2 exactor, $10.90. 6 minutes till race number 9, 6 minutes till post time, 6 on the gate. No changes to report. Race 9, Trotters, the one is Sweet Swirl, Andy Moore. William Moore trains and owns the one, Sweet Swirl. Two is Daphne Swan, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for Brian Martin of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. 3 Emerald Pockets, Timothy Roach, driver trainer for James and Mary Van Boven of Canton, Michigan. Cleveland Royalty, Scott Ray, Katie McNeil, Tyler and William Borth, Karen Hossack, James Fullerton. Royalty, the 5, Brad Moore, driver, trainer, owner. And the 6 is Dark Hammock Road, Lauren House, the trainer for Mike Hamlin. 6 on the gate, non-winners 20,000 lifetime trotters, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Play Show. Late daily double wagering is available in the 9th. And in race number 9, I went to the 6 Dark Hammock Road. This horse was a good winner 2 starts ago at this level. Tried much tougher, had a trailing position, which isn't always the best for trotters. Gets the nose back on the gate tonight. 3 of 9, a winner this year, mark of 58-4. I like the 6 Dark Hammock Road. I like the price currently at 2-1 on the board. Then the 4, Cleveland Royalty, dropping out of the Prospect Series. Good mile, but that's a fast track at Grand River, 58-1. Scott Ray drives again for trainer Katie McNeil, and this one looks to have a solid chance, currently even money on the board. Then I went to the 5, Royalty and Brad Moore. James Withert went 2-5-4. He likes Daphne Swan with the trainership change. 0 wins and 8 starts. Shipping in. Let's see how this one does for a start at 5-1. Then went to the 5, Royalty, and the 4, Cleveland Royalty. Hey, Andy went 2, 4, and 6. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Trotter, Sweet Swirl, Andy Moore. Daphne Swan, the 2, Robert Doyle. Emerald Pockets, 3, Timothy Roach. Cleveland Royalty, Scott Ray. Royalty, the 5, Brad Moore. And Dark Hammock Road, Lauren House. It's post time for the 9th. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. Daphne Swan, quickest off the wings to the right. Cleveland Royalty, Sweet Swirl, gets away in the top 2. Then dropping in is Dark Hammock Road inside Emerald Pockets as they trot their way into that opening turn with Royalty, the early trailer. It is Daphne Swan and Robert Doyle dictating the tempo up front. Sweet Swirl inside second, expecting a big opening panel as they're all gapped out, and we got it. 27 2/5. They hit the opening station. Robert Doyle and Daphne Swan up front dictating tempo, and this one is a runaway now. He leads by about 6. Inside Sweet Swirl not catching up, so that's going to send Cleveland Royalty now first up on the outside. Dark Hammock Road inside to be 4th, and then it's back to Emerald Pockets in the late closing. Royalty can see them all. They're halfway home in 56-4. Hot opening half for Daphne Swan, who shows the way. Getting tighter from second. Cleveland Royalty at 4-5. Inside Sweet Swirl's had enough. Dark Hammock Road outside of the racetrack. Now from 3rd, and the race is on. And Cleveland Royalty now goes by Daphne Swan, who's 2nd. Inside 3rd, Dark Hammock Road. They move 3/4. Coming on is Emerald Pockets from 4th. They hit the 3/4 station in 1, 26-1, and it's Cleveland Royalty. Cleveland Royalty up front and drawing off on this group now. Cleveland Royalty going a big one. Inside second, Daphne Swan from the backfield. Emerald Pockets and Royalty in the top 4, top of the lane, and it's all Cleveland Royalty. Cleveland Royalty at 3-5 was much the best, and this one's against the clock. It is Cleveland Royalty who gets there. Cleveland Royalty, a big mile of 1:56-4. 1:56-4 for Cleveland Royalty. Cleveland Royalty, the winner. 2nd, the 2, Daphne Swan. And 3rd, the 3, Emerald Pockets. 4-2-3 unofficially. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Cleveland Royalty. Throw originally by Royalty for Life out of the Muscle Mass mare. You Little Ripper. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Katie McNeil trains. Tyler and William Borth Karen Hosack, James Fullerton have co-ownership, 3 for 8 this year. And that's a new lifetime best, 156-4. Big mile for number 4, Cleveland Royalty. Second, the 2, Daphne Swan, and third was the 3, Emerald Pockets. 4-2-3, top 3 on the board. $3.40 winner, $2.60, $2.40. The 2, Daphne Swan, $9, $6, and the 3, $4.30 to show. 4-2 exactor, $23.70, 103, 101.15 for the $1 try, 4, 2, and 3. 6 minutes till race 10, 6 minutes till the finale. Equipment change on the 5, Essential Worker. Aluminum to steel up front, aluminum to steel up front on the 5, Essential Worker. And race number 10, the finale here at Hiawatha, and James Witherite has a horse to watch. And the horse this time, he had partied up in race 4. And this time in race 10, he's got Rivers on the Go. Broke at Dresden last time out, but stayed on well from a stalking trip under pressure in her local 2 tries. Pool keeps her close again. He wants to take a shot on the 1, Rivers on the Go, who's currently 5-1 on the board. Good luck with your selections in race number 10. Don't forget race 10, we also have Superfecta, top 4 wagering Superfecta in the 10th. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Rivers on the Go, Dennis Duford, Darrell Lemming for Michael Lervier of Bothwell. Pajamas optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, owner. Three is Royal Leaf with Robert Doyle, Brian McGuire of Windsor, trains and owns. Rose Run Zeb, the 4, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, owner. Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Holly Road, Lauren House, Cassidy Snyder for Fred Freer. Classy Guy, Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. And Verlicamp, Garrett Rooney, Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Yake, the trainer. 9 on the gate, Trotters, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Super Effecta Wagering. And I went with the 2 Pajamas optional, looking for a bit of an upset, but people liking this one already at 2-1. Was a good winner 2 starts ago at Clinton on the engine. Then the 7 Classy Guy, that's the obvious one. He's even money. Inside to Rivers on the Go, who should be tough if behaved. And then the 6 Holly Road, who looked pretty sharp off the qualifier last week. James Witheritt went 7-1-5-4, and AI Andy went 6-7-2-5 for this Superfecta. Good luck with your tickets, and hope to see you back next week here at Hiawatha. Post time, as usual, 6:30, and it'll be a Looney Tooney night. Looney Tooney night next Saturday here at Hiawatha. $1 program, $1 pops, $2 hot dogs. Number 6 has returned to the paddock. 6 Holly Road is returning to the paddock. And if we could please have the children out of the winner's circle, please. If you can get yourself behind the fence, we can't start the race until you're off the... Again, we cannot start the race until the children are off the racetrack, please. If they can get off the winner's circle, please. And again, the races cannot start until the children are out of the winner's circle, please. If anyone knows the children in the winner's circle. If we can get them off quickly, or we're going to have to stop this race. Get the kids off the wall, please, or we're going to have to stop this race right now. If someone can ask us to get the kids off the track, please. Field of 8 trotters for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Rose Run Zeb's going to fire from the wings. Rose Run Zeb trying to make the lead for Donnie Rankin Jr. To the right is Andy with Essential Worker. Far outside, Halley Road also gets involved in the early speed. Pajamas Optional gets away in the top 4 as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Another length and a half back is Classy Guy as they go by the opening station up front, and showing the way is going to be more now an Essential Worker. Essential Worker up front, showing the way over Rose Run Zeb, who's now inside to be second. Then it's third to Holly Road. 2 more lengths back as Pajamas Optional. We'll have to get back to you with the times of the mile. Classy Road gets away in the top 5. And then well gapped out from the field is Rivers on the go, and Verla Kemp is having lots of difficulties and is taken to the outside of the track. 27-4 was the opening panel, 59 the half with the inquiry hold all tickets. Judges will review the start of race number 10. Up front, Essential Worker. Andy Moore says, catch me if you can. This one still fronting the way. Pocket sitter Rose Run Zeb. First up on the outside, and the earplugs out now on Halley Road. Lauren has this one now outside in position as they move 3/4. Essential Worker still the one they've got to catch. Halley Road from second. Far outside of the racetrack, here comes Classy Guy. The 5-2 shot, 128 flat. They go by the 3/4 station. Up front, still Essential Worker, but his strides are shortening, and the backfield now in motion as they hit the top of the lane. Essential Worker showing the way. Essential Worker might have just found some more. Classy Guy on the far outside. Pajamas Optional coming up the inside, and here comes Rose Run Zeb, but they won't catch Essential Worker. Then it was Rose Run Zeb, and finishing third was Pajamas Optional. 5-4-2 unofficially in 1:59 and 2/5. An inquiry concerning the start. Hold all tickets in race 10. The judges are reviewing the start of the 10th. 5-4-2. Top 3. Tight for 4th for the superfecta between the 7 and the 6. Five, 4, 2, 7. Top 4 on the board. 5, 4, 2, 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Essential Worker, 7 mare by Muscle Mass, driven to victory by Andy Moore. Ken Gowan, the trainer, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, co-ownership. 1 for 23 this year, 12th career victory, 159-2 for the 5, Essential Worker. 5427, 5427, top 4. And the inquiry number 1 was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Both horses inside the fair start pole at the word go. The inquiry will be taken down in race number 10, 5427 will stand. $19 winner, 810, 310. The 4, Rose Run Zeb, 520, 380. 280 to show on the 2. Pajamas optional. 35.26 for the 20-cent try, 5, 4, and 2. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday for Looney Night, post time, 6:30.